Professor Jinko. However, that wasn't always the case. A long time ago, I was once human. A scientist, living on Earth, researching cutting-edge cybernetics and biomolecular engineering. Back then, I was Dr. Jinko. My goal was to simply enhance the human body, to repair what was once thought as unrepairable. I even came close to achieving a true victory for humankind, but greed and corruption eroded my salvations. In the end, I left Earth behind, taking my technology with me and ultimately relinquishing most of my humanity, replacing it like a spare part. Then I wandered across the stars, trying to reconcile a solution for humanity's misgivings. It has been 300 years since I began my search for the perfect life form. One that I hope to use as a template to transcend human existence. I have numerous remote stations scattered across multiple solar systems, all over the known universe. Each new charted planet brings me ever closer to my goal. From sprawling worlds teeming with intelligent life, to the most forsaken moons, with nothing but dead space. Over the centuries, I have uncovered ancient secrets and have appropriated advanced technology. But it hasn't been without risk. I have faced hordes of dangerous monsters, creatures that, if not contained, would threaten my mission and life itself. So I help out where I can, and I have made many allies in the process. And although many back on Earth still doubt my mission, I remain resolute in my undying purpose. To save humanity from itself by giving it a more perfect form to strive towards. The answers are out there, hiding amongst the stars. One day, I will find them and forge the ultimate solution. One day, I will find the perfect life form. gentlemen, welcome back. I know it's a bit later in the afternoon, it's actually nighttime, but it turns out Killing Floor 3 was having some serious server trouble this afternoon. In fact, so much so that a lot of people were like downrating the game. Like, Tripwire just can't catch a break, guys. Right when they do this big, like, basically it's a 1 year anniversary. Hey, Dr. Plague, welcome.
Professor Jinko says,
a lot of people joining in today. Nice. Appreciate it.
I see the good doctor has been causing chaos and random.
Hey, Dr. Plague, I hope you like my post on X. I just posted it right now. I thought the meme that I created looks pretty damn good. It turned out pretty well, for Killing Floor 3 at least. I posted my own original media. Oh, that's fine, Dr. Plague.
Professor Jinko says, speaking of which, go check him out.
Feel free to check out my post on X. I used Devil May Cry to make a meme for... Yeah, I know how you feel, Doc. I know how you feel.
I can't stay long.
Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by, Doc.
_115 says, but so far
hope you get plenty of sleep. Have a great night, and yeah, thanks for stopping on by. So yeah, welcome, guys. Turns out Tripwire was having one hell of a time getting their servers to do back-end like connections to game clients. So basically, a lot of people weren't even able to connect to the game. It was like 3,000 people were trying to play and they couldn't get in. So looks terrible on Tripwire, right? For their big anniversary update. Basically, this is 1 year later. Killing Floor 3. They finally brought back the Gunslinger, their flagship perk for this update. And yeah, we're gonna dive right in once these shaders finish compiling, which a lot of people were complaining about too. They were like, why are the shaders taking forever? Or like, why are there so many of them? According to Tripwire, so these are the patch notes, they updated it to where the shader compiling now happens in like a weird, more diffuse manner when they first enter a map. And then after it loads the first map's shaders, the rest of the game is supposed to run optimized. It's supposed to be more optimized. And they said that the last update, and it was not running well. It was not running well at all. And you know what they said today in the fine print? After those update notes, they said, oh, maybe you might want to look into some of NVIDIA's new shading technology. And I'm like, what? I literally did this. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, they're like, oh, maybe you guys should try looking into more of the AI shader caching updates and see if that helps. Like, get out of here, Tripwire. So, but I'm giving them some positive PR. I'm actually trying my hardest to give them some good PR this time. I even went out of my way to make an awesome original meme that I'm pretty sure nobody else has done, specifically for Killing Floor 3, to advertise the Gunslinger returning to the game. You can check it out on X, on one of my most recent posts. I don't think I can upload it to YouTube. It's a short little 40-second meme thing. It's basically just text and Killing Floor 3's music, main menu music right here. But yeah, I thought it turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to try to give them some positive PR. We're going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to showcase the Gunslinger, of course. We're going to do the new quest while we level up our Gunslinger from 0. We're going to take a look at the perks, the weapons, and the weapon attachments. We'll go through that pretty fast. And yeah, we'll dive right in with the Gunslinger. So far, the dual pistols, when they first brought them back to the game, were pretty good. They felt really good. And it was definitely a super appetizer for those who have been craving the Gunslinger to return back to Killing Floor 3. Well, now the Gunslinger's here. So we're going to try it out. And of course, while I play Gunslinger, I will quickly grab myself a flamethrower. And I will once again be horribly disappointed by the flamethrower visual effects not being cleaned up or improved whatsoever. This is over 1 year later. That's okay. I mean, like, honestly, it's never gonna get better, honestly. Because they haven't even mentioned cleaning up the flame visual effects in the game at all. But I'm gonna make an effort, guys. I'm gonna make an effort to go back, or to go to their forums. Once again, they make it so hard to get to their forums. Like their official Tripwire forums, you have to make a special account. And then even then, like, it's hard to post stuff there. I don't know why they couldn't just have bug reporting on Steam. But I'm going to make an actual effort to discuss why the fire visual effects not only need to be updated, but why they haven't even mentioned updating them. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a great night. Thought I'd just let the shaders compile here as we get in. Looks like it's going to take a bit though, guys. One dude was saying he waited here at the main menu for 20 minutes. So, please forgive me for those who are the early birds to my stream. But I'm going to run a commercial break just so that we get everything out of the way, and then the next 1 hour of gameplay is completely ad-free. Okay, preemptive commercial break. I know I should have ran that during my usual intro, but yeah. So, hope you guys are having a great night. And yeah, this is going to be interesting. Poor Tripwire, can't seem to catch a break. But hey, that's, I don't know, that's how it is these days. I mean, this is Unreal Engine 5. Like I said, a lot of the work seems like it might have been outsourced. I can't confirm anything on that. That's just speculation on my part. But I don't know. It's because they're having such ridiculous optimization problems. A lot of people like to blame Unreal Engine 5 for that. But honestly, it's the developer. You know, a poor craftsman blames their tools, but Unreal Engine 5 is the most powerful tool on the planet. And look at Arc Raiders, guys. Arc Raiders is Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, they had to do crazy legwork to make that run as smooth as butter as it does, which, by the way, guys, like, Arc Raiders player base has dropped like 90%, or maybe like 80%. Like, everyone left that game. And guess where they went back to? They went back to Helldivers 2, everyone. Hell yeah. And honestly, it's what Arc Raiders deserves, because they didn't listen. They didn't listen to everyone who's like, hey, can you try to make the game a little bit more PvE friendly? Can you at least add more cooperative elements? And they didn't. For a game that originally wanted to be full PvE, they didn't listen. And now, nobody's playing. Well, some people are playing. At least more than people playing this game right now. Which is saying something.
John Water 4174 says,
hey, John Water.
You be blessed with
welcome back.
And a cold pillow tonight.
Yeah, appreciate that. Once again, blessing me with cold sheets and a cold pillow tonight. Hopefully not a wet pillow tonight, huh? Alright. We're finally back in Killing Floor 3, guys. I know this is what you've been waiting for. But like I said, it's later in the night because this is honestly typically my stream time anyway.
John Water 4174 says that Laugh Tracker reminds me of Friends, brings back so much nostalgia.
Okay. I'm glad I could be nostalgic for you, John Water. But yeah, I hope you're having a great night.
4174 says,
thanks for tuning in to my little stream here, my currently humble stream. Who knows, we might get a little bit unhumble as time goes on. But yeah. We're going to dive right into the new update, featuring the Gunslinger returning to Killing Floor 3, or at least returning to Killing Floor in Killing Floor 3. But yeah, let's let's take a look. We're going to take a look at the skill trees and the weapons and weapon attachments. So this will be interesting. Mainly the skill trees, those are the important ones. Ah, here we are. Oh, whoa, shader cache, whoa.
We need a lead on our Dr. Moore.
Oh boy, this is, now I see why people were complaining so much. I want to say over half of the comments were basically saying F you tripwire and this and that. I was like, wow, man. Imagine the developers, they have to put up with that. Like, I can empathize with them. Creating content, for the public. So here we are, guys. Gunslinger's back. New map and a new boss. We've got Dr. Moorcroft. He's a mutant from the, what is it called? I want to call it the Shire. No, the Mire. Yeah, the Mire. And the new map is Oil Rig, which it actually looks pretty cool. So, let's take a look at the Gunslinger. Yeah. Yeah, so let's take a look at the perks here. It was just like, this is a snapshot. Armed with an arsenal of pistols and revolvers, this quick-drawing weapon expert delivers precision firepower at blistering speed. The special gadget, which is like your ultimate ability, is the dual-wielded smart guns that, when aimed at enemy weak points, fire homing projectiles at the targeted location. And they have a gravity grenade as the throwable. Grenade that implodes on detonation, pulling nearby Zeds to its center before exploding with concussive force. Cool. I keep doing that. Alright, here's the skill tree. So these are the passes. Increase reload speed by... okay. Deal more damage in hip fire to critical zones. Very nice. I'm definitely going to go with that one. Although reload speed was really good in Killing Floor 2. I'll let you guys know. Like, I couldn't live without it. Especially when I had my 1887s and my Magnum 500s. My dual Magnum 500s needed the increased reload speed, but we'll see. I am definitely a hip shooter. Like, Gunslinger was, I think, my third most played class in Killing Floor 2. And once you get used to it, you're basically hip firing headshots like it's riding a bicycle. Just pure muscle memory. So I'll definitely probably go with hip shooter. The first 3 shots from a pistol deal increased damage. Okay. That's pretty cool. Resets on reload. Increased headshot damage. Ah, head count, yeah. Yeah, this was my skill that I did in Killing Floor 2. You get a stackable buff with each consecutive headshot. Yep. Or just stumble knockdown. I never use this one. Alright. Now this is new. Shooting an enemy or destructible with a weapon heals you. Ooh, that's an initial long cooldown there. Okay. Might be good for survivability. Reloading speed, or reloading grants increased movement speed. Interesting, could be good for boss battles. Clutch running around. Oh. You get a price decrease, nice, for your weapons at the trader pod. Or... okay, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, killing an enemy with a weapon has a 25% chance to add a bullet to reserve ammo. Does not work with explosive or beam weapons, that's understandable. Glass cannon, decreased health for increased weapon damage. Very tempting. 10%, or well, it increases as you upgrade it. But a percentage chance to deal 300% damage. Nice. That's probably the safer option. What's this one? Bashing an enemy or destructible with a pistol reloads your weapon and increases your weapon damage by 25%. Interesting. That also sounds like a pretty good safe one. We'll see how high the percentage chance for this one is. Otherwise, this one would be the best, safest shot, or yeah, skill. Alright, on to the grenade modifications. Okay, increased direct impact damage. Kind of like the Molotovs. Could be very good. Increased pull-in radius. Or a detonation on impact, like an initial damage. It's pretty good. And then this is increased capacity. Creates an anomaly at its center. Okay. Pulsates a bit to do force damage, or stun duration. Okay, I'll probably use force damage because I always say to maximize damage wherever you can in this game, unless you're playing something special like a medic. Increase capacity again, and then the top tier. Secondary explosion radius is increased by 50%. Okay. Or they take increased damage after being hit by the grenade, or the grenade pulls additional times. That's kind of cool. But always go for damage. That's the basic. It's the best advice I can give you. So this would probably be the one I'd go for. And finally onto the gadget. Now these gadgets are kind of strange. They seem very powerful. So this one stuns. This applies stun, or... Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, it allows you to regenerate ammo? Ooh, I always love ammo regeneration on gun classes. Or you get healed for only 25 health? If I'm getting healed constantly by this one, then why would I need this one, right? This one sounds cool. Ammo regen? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Focused fire. Hitting an enemy with fatal focus increases the damage that the enemy takes. That sounds very good. Increased damage is always the best policy. Or increased fire rate. No, increased damage. That sounds the best. And then this also... Yeah. Yeah, it says hitting an enemy with the fatal focus with the gadget increases the damage that that enemy takes from the gadget. Yeah, that's the one you're going to want. Okay, large enemies. This is typically what you use it against, so I'll probably go with that one. What? There's a perk in here that grants you more money for each kill while you're using the gadget. Okay. Stockpile. When the gadget ends, consumable stacks to restore 2 armor integrity per stack. Ooh. Oh man, that's good. And the stacks are not consumed while your armor is full. Meaning you could essentially keep your armor topped off the entire match. That I like. I definitely love armor regeneration. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be a tough one, because this could be easily up to like 30% more damage to large enemies, which that's what you want, but this could be very good for survivability. In fact, so far this is the only armor regeneration perk on the Gunslinger. I probably want this one for better survivability in the beginning. Emptying your weapon's magazine grants 5 gadget energy. Okay. Emptying it grants increased gadget regen. Okay, I see. But requires a magazine to function, so not all weapons that the Gunslinger uses use a magazine. Some of them are rounds reloads. Or you can increase the ammo. I'd probably go with this one. Yeah, I'll increase the ammo of the overall ability, so I can shoot more, which kind of negates this one. If I can shoot more, then I probably don't need more damage. But we'll see. Now we got the final tier skills here. Fatal Focus. Fatal Focus hits Ricochet to 1, and then it gets upgraded probably to 3 or 4 nearby Zeds. Ah, okay. Or explosive rounds that deal force damage in a increasing radius. Or you can now fire in full auto and max ammo is increased. But damage is reduced? No way. Nope. Never trade off damage for anything unless it's like a credible ability. Nope. There's no point. Why would I want to fire in full auto? I don't need to. It's a gunslinger, man. So it's either the explosive one or the ricochet. But we'll find out. And then let's see, I don't think there's any cosmetics for the... Let's take a look at the shop real quick. You know what, well, first let's do the weapons like I promised, so... Okay. These are the 2058 Lawbringers. So let's take a look here. We've got, for ammo, we've only got one here. Unless... Let's see, how does this work again? I go craft? Yeah, okay. I just happened to have a attachment that I was able to put on there. Okay, so we got the same ones for kind of like the, I want to say the veteran, sharpshooter, whatever. So yeah, I got armor piercing rounds, the hollow point rounds. These are pretty standard. Electric ammo, enfeebling. We got ourselves muzzle brake, increase accuracy. So I'm just going to kind of pan through it real quick. I'm not going to read it all. Just for people who want to like pause the video, I guess, later on. Just so you can see all the stuff that you can craft. I typically go for a larger ammo size, like larger magazine size. I'm definitely going to want to upgrade these, similar to how I upgraded my katana or my starter sword, just so that you can have this when you start off each match. And just... there we go. Basically the same stuff. The UV light's kind of cool, but it's a waste of, in my opinion, of like resource slot. Because remember, adding more attachments to the weapon makes it more expensive to buy from the trader. And you kind of just want that really good gun as soon as possible, most of the time. So I already did this one. Extended mag is always typically what I go for. Yep. Same stock on there. And it's the same basically stuff here. I have to say, seeing the Desert Eagles again, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yep, same attachments here. Same attachments here. And this is typically how it is for a lot of the weapons in Killing Floor 3. And same attachments here, except for this one. It's different. Cool. And then we've got these guys. I think these are quad firing pistols, as far as I remember. So it could be cool for, could be good for inflicting conditions onto the enemy, since you're firing double the amount of ammo per shot. You'll get those conditions up faster, those debuffs on the enemy faster. Ah, the Volter Shock, interesting. Good for stuns, okay. Like, why stun them when you can just straight up kill them? Like, seriously. Same stuff there. Extended mag as always. And same there. Cool. And then, of course, the sidearm, which I guess you can choose to make it dual in the beginning, which is pretty nice. And then, of course, this, you can optimize your sidearm to have all these upgrades as well, which is pretty nice. But remember, it will increase the price of it at the trader pod. Yep, same there, and that's slightly different, but similar stuff. Okay. Alright, so those are all the new weapons introduced with the Gunslinger. Yes, this is literally it. That is how Killing Floor 3 is going to be going forward, but you can't complain because this is all free. Okay, the Gunslinger update is free, the new map is free, all that good stuff. So, let's just take a quick look at, what the hell is it, the store? Yeah. If you guys are interested if they have any good cosmetics, which... no. No, they don't. Okay. That's good to know. This one looks okay, and that's kind of cool. No new character either, so it's just Masterson and DJ Scully were the new ones so far. Let's see here. Okay, so this is the new supply pass. This is the last supply pass, I think, yeah. So if you had the Nightfall edition, and, you know, like I did with super pre-order stuff, this is the last one you get. And then you have to pay for the new updates from now on. Yay! Yep, so 2 through 4. So that's what I have right here, and now it's out. So 1 year later, it's all used up. And then you have to buy these things. So let's take a look at our new assignments. The quests. There we go.
Let's return to the Varma
Here's the new one, Operation 4, Shadow Hunter. Nightfall continues pursuing the newly evolved Dr. Moorcroft, but he remains elusive. With no other options, Cordelia devises a desperate plan to lure him out by hunting down his monsters one by one.
Specialist, let's return to the Varma building. We need a lead on our Dr. Moorcroft.
Is the game a little bit quiet for you guys? That's weird. Let me see if I can change that real quick without breaking the game. I just turned it down because it was kind of loud. We'll see how that is. At least you'll be able to hear me nice and clear. Alright, let's do this. We're going to warm up on normal, because normal is actually pretty hard in this game. Remember, unlike the other Killing Floors, there's no longer any infinite heals. Let's just go standard. Here we go.
Awaiting. Oh,
you have limited healing, you have limited a lot of things, so that technically makes it automatically harder than other Killing Floor games. I know Killing Floor 1 is the GOAT in terms of difficulty because of disability of the character compared to like being able to sprint around and stuff. Okay, that actually is a little bit loud. It's loud for me, at least. Oh boy, I'm seeing a definite shader cacher problem. It's taking a lot longer to load. You know, they even recommended increasing the shader cache amount for your NVIDIA graphics card, for your NVIDIA driver. Can you believe that?
Making a dent. 25% eliminated.
They said, oh, if you continue to have problems, you should try manually go into your NVIDIA driver and increasing the shader cache threshold, like the amount that it allows itself to cache for shaders. Like, wow, Killing Floor 3, that's quite a recommendation. You might as well say, oh, get a supercomputer so that you can try to run our game. Okay, we'll start off with these guys. Yeah, see, okay, I can. I'll have to figure out the pricing later, because you can make it so that you can just get your upgraded version of your weapons. Yeah, I can't do any that. Okay, that's weird. I can't afford anything. That's really weird. Yeah. I gotta turn on my fan. It is warm, man. Alrighty, 36 minutes into stream and we're starting the gameplay. Sounds good to me.
Let's rummage about in Moorcroft's laboratory. See if he left anything behind. How about we start with the Maya portal?
Remember, guys, I'll say, you know, Killing Floor 3, it has its... hang on, let me just check my sensitivity. Okay, that's good. It has its faults, yes, but it is still fun. But then again, fun is relative, right? So you could be literally smashing rocks together saying, I'm having a great time. Okay. Let's save our money so we can actually try out the good weapons first. Like if I wanted to buy an extra pair of something. We're gonna go through all the weapons, guys, so don't worry. Alright, I'll just save my money. Ooh, I like those sounds. I have to hand it. The best thing about Killing Floor 3 is the audio and the music. Whoever their sound director is, their sound engineer, their music director.
We can find out why it was shut down.
Like, you are single-handedly carrying this game. Whoever you are. Use lab computer. Use computer? Oh. Right. Let's make sure we get the quests done, of course, because we don't want to redo these things.
Hey, guys. No eating, drinking, or chewing gum in the laboratory. Okay, does everyone know the locations of the safety shower?
It's been wiped. Also appears the doctor has absconded with some of Horzine's equipment. Explore the workspace. Maybe we can find evidence as to where he absconded to.
Ooh, man, am I rusty? Am I rusty, or do I have to really aim like this to get those headshots? It has been a while since I've... Okay, these reload animations are pretty damn good. Just like my meme I posted on X. Just like the meme I posted on X. On how it feels to play the Gunslinger again. That feels pretty good, guys.
Hey, guys. No eating, drinking, or chewing gum in the laboratory.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good.
Oh, those notes look promising. Fortunately, there's nothing here that illuminates the situation.
Yeah, the enemy of the Gunslinger was always the Stalker. I remember that from Killing Floor 2. But it's nice having the Gunslinger back, guys. Damn, I think my brother might actually come back to this game. Heck, this might be enough to get Dr. Plague back in here.
What's everyone doing on their break, huh? I was thinking of grabbing a macchiato or a
Look, let's listen, shall we? Heard enough.
Okay, we're gonna check out.
Here is a bit excessive.
We're gonna check out all the weapons and all the weapon animations, because that's what we're all about here on Professor Jinko. Animations and I did not even spam the inspect button there. That was literally those animations for the entire time. That was just one inspection animation. Okay, so let's try these guys. The Night Adders. I believe these are the fully automatic pistols. Fine. We'll try out the dual versions of these guys too, so we can just rock full dual super gunslinger weapons. If you ain't dual wielding, you ain't a gunslinger. So these are the standard pistols. Or no, these are the Night Adders. Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone gear
How come there's not more gunslingers? Me and this guy are the only other gunslingers here. Okay, here are the Night Adders. Yeah, they're automatic pistols. Okay, that's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, that's... Because the fact is I can go to my like big ones, take down big guys, and then I can switch to these guys and just mow down hordes. It is more accurate when you aim down like that. That's okay. Yeah, dare I say this would bring Dr. Plague back to the game. This is so cool. Everyone knows the Gunslinger was the coolest class in all of Killing Floor 2. That and the SWAT, of course. The SWAT and Gunslinger were the coolest gun classes in all of Killing Floor.
Messy.
Why am I still sprinting all the time? That's weird.
Hey, who wants to do some shopping?
Let's see these animations. Oh, see, these aren't as flippity. Look for clues, huh? What is this, Scooby-Doo?
Whatever are you doing, Specialist? That's an excellent way to get a blood-borne pathogen. Please hold, Specialist.
Yeah. It is the same weapon inspect for the regular dual pistols. Okay, so they're the same weapon inspections. Alright, let's see if I can swap off these for the Desert Eagles, baby. Hey, they actually can call them Desert Eagles. Look at that. Did they pay to be able to say that?
Why not, right?
Here they are, guys. Dual Desert Eagles. Just like the good old days, huh? Just like the good old days.
The lab appears to be a dead end. Let's move on to the
A floaty-looking bullet in the chamber there. That's kind of weird. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's almost like the original weapon inspection from, Let's actually use these guys. These are the regular starter pistols for the Gunslinger. These are the sidearms, yeah. These are the dual sidearms. Just so I can save some ammo here. I'll bring out the Desert Eagles for the bigger guys. Because the ammo is expensive.
Just a reminder that horseplay will not be tolerated.
This is how I played in Killing Floor 2. I'd go like this, I'd be sprinting, and I'd just do hip fire. I typically was pretty good at hitting the head from just hip fire. Guess I'm a little rusty. Alright, dual eagles are coming out. Dual Desert Eagles. That's pretty nice. Wow, the sound on these sound amazing.
Okay, does everyone know the locations of the safety showers, eye wash stations, and fire extinguishers?
Always the stalker was always the hardest one to hit. Or the gunslinger. Didn't even see her right there. Oh yeah, I made the correct meme. I made the correct meme.
What's all this then?
Yeah, dare I say this will bring maybe Dr. Plague back. This is like a gun favorite build, you know? For those who love guns the most, the Gunslinger was the guy, you know? Like he was the guy.
Let's have a look around.
For players who just love guns.
That memory stick looks too damaged to be of any use.
Look for more clues, huh?
It's fucking freezing!
My, you're in a strange mood today.
What?
Did we not provide enough food at the stronghold?
Yeah, why? Why did I...
Wash your hands after rooting through that clot's entrails. What's that on the ground there?
Why did I just eat that?
It's a Japanese research paper. Perhaps we should return to the Omezu Metropolitan Bureau of Sewerage. That was exasperating, but at least we have our next destination.
Okay, let's see. The Night Outers are pretty good.
Christ, this place has got up like a horror museum.
But we need to try out the last one. Here it is. Ah, these are the quad pistols. Oh, we haven't tried out our ability yet, our special ability.
Last wave's coming.
I don't know why sprint is like toggle or something. That's weird. So we've got the heavy hitters. Whoa, did that blow just say something? Or was that a... I don't know what that was. You heard that is like speaking.
You're bigger, and I'm better.
Flesh pound!
Yeah, I swear it was easier to shoot things from the hipfire. Alright, let's see how these beagles. Say hello to the quad pistols. Okay, these are pretty good. Not bad, not bad.
Take out the rest.
Ooh, I like these already.
Whatever happened?
Let's try our ability. Okay, so they lock on.
This place kinda gives me the willies.
Nice. Look at this double. It is double barrel, right? Like it's not quad. No, it is quad barrel. It's 4 bullets at once. Wait, what? No, it's 2. 2 bullets at once. Yeah. Double barrel.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so we can only have
Just the
2.
usual, thanks.
Which is different. Remember, Killing Floor 2 allowed us to have way more than just 2. Well, maybe like 3. I really want my 1887s alongside my other ones, but you gotta choose. So, these are definitely the best for hordes, or like fodder. And then we're gonna switch on to the medic pistol just so that can be a good teammate.
Sure.
And yeah, alright. We'll stick with the Desert Eagles and the quad, since these are the 2 top ones. Yeah, these look like Hollow Point.
Pod is closed.
Okay, we'll start off with... Oh, okay. Let's start off with our ability first, actually.
That's really fucked up.
Let's try our cool impact grenade thing. This is shooting. I like how much ammo they give me. That's pretty nice.
Impaler has been neutralized.
Was that the one that was chasing me? No. Come get somebody. I'll finish you off myself. My guns would just reload here.
Well then, off to Japan.
Nice. Well, I have to admit, guys, the Gunslinger is fun. That's for sure. The game seems to run quite well, too, so no complaints there. So far, is it, though, the ultimate update that brings Killing Floor 3 back on the map? I would say probably not. But once again, it is a small but noticeable step in the right direction. We still haven't fought the new enemy on the new map yet.
Let's go exploring the sewers. Fingers crossed there's something that puts us on Moorcroft's trail.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume down just a bit here. Thinking this is probably the best one. Alright guys, so yeah. Grab your favorite snack, your drink, because we're gonna be continuing this awesome gameplay for the rest of the night. Okay, let's go with, well, I found myself not doing hipfire very much. So, I don't know, it seemed like it was harder to hit headshots, like, unlike Killing Floor 2. Maybe in the beginning, maybe reload speed is better, because I was reloading a lot. Okay.
Okay, let's all board the VTOL in a nice and orderly fashion. We do not want a repeat of the other day.
Oh, by the way, guys, Mr. John Water here reminded me about the new update in Battlefield 6, and so I tuned into a few streamers, and yeah, it's good. They brought back a really good map, and dare I say, man, I was tempted to just straight up stream it that day, but no, my schedule didn't align for that. So I'm gonna try to stream some Battlefield 6 this weekend. We'll see how it goes. I'm torn between doing Dead Space or Battlefield 6. Honestly, I think we've got enough time to do both. So I think this weekend's going to be quite the streaming weekend for me, which is good. You know, I need to stream a little bit more before I go like full radio silent. I'm still a little bit trepidatious regarding spending quite a lot of investment and resources to finally get things going along with certain presentations. But, like I said, it is what I want. So, yeah. We'll have one awesome last super gaming weekend right here in Professor Jinko, and then I'll probably be quite radio silent for quite a while. I'll still be streaming on the weekends, but I won't be streaming during the week. Like, I just can't. But I appreciate you guys stopping on by in my irregular streaming schedule. I know how it is, like, I do not have a consistent schedule, not yet. But I will once things take off. That's pretty nice. remember in Killing Floor 2, it's best to like have them nice on the level here. And then just...
Bye.
That reminds me of Killing Floor 2 right there. That reminds me of good old Killing Floor 2. Good old Killing Floor 2's Gunslinger. I guess I'm gonna die. There we go. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Look for graffiti inclusive. Okay. Wait, is it just a...
Now, have a look around.
Is it literally just an infinite spin? It is. Okay.
Okay, time for a break.
That's the Chimera symbol. Moorcroft has certainly been here. But nothing here indicates his current whereabouts.
Yeah, whoever their sound engineer is, their sound designer, their music producer, you are carrying this game, whoever you are. You are carrying Tripwire right now. Like, you are carrying them. Your sound designer and whoever's in charge of your music single-handedly is saving this game.
Whose hand is this? Hold, would you?
Your animation team is pretty good.
We can confirm it
I'd say they're right up there with them, but...
R&D Red compatriots.
there are other deficiencies. Okay, since it's just me and this guy, it would be best to do this, and then... I like these 2058s. These are good for, like, trash mobs. So what do we got here? Nothing? Okay. If anything big comes along, I'll just... use my ability.
There's certainly evidence of recent violence, but nothing useful for our purposes. Stand by, Specialist. We'll advise you momentarily. Perhaps Dr. Moorcroft flushed some evidence down here. Let's inspect the pipes.
Yeah, hip fire headshots from afar. There's nothing more satisfying. Doing that in slow motion is just amazing. Hunker him down so that I can't headshot you. You know, honestly, I think that's why a lot of people liked Killing Floor 1 and 2. It's because the enemies had such predictable movements. You could easily pop off the heads, but these enemies move a lot more.
Well, what's that they say? May you die in interesting
Really?
times?
Okay. Oh, we get to see the stalker kill. There you go, guys. That's why I don't date anymore.
Move your feet!
She said we were meant to be, and then she literally stabs me to death. On the ground. Pretty much.
Just a second, need to reload.
Too bad I can't get back my med pistol.
Best pyrotechnics I've seen in a while.
Pod's open.
Okay.
Get what you need while you can.
Okay, the Model 2058 Lawbringers. Their weapons inspect animations are the best. These are the best for the entire Gunslingers roster.
That's it. Now, release the acid valve.
I don't have a multi-tool. You gotta be kidding me. So maybe I can quickly buy one. The quests on this map always require a multi-tool. This better be worth it, Cordelia. Obviously, that's the best. The best in spec animation. Investigate new clue where?
Well, you are now.
Ah, there we go.
An employee badge for the Tri-Oceanic Corporation. Appears we finally have something resembling a lead. Excellent work, Specialist.
Well, maybe Game Strain will pop on by. Ooh, this is kind of loud. Yeah, maybe I'll turn it down a little bit more. Looking at the sound compared to my voice.
Yeah, come on! This is going well! Extinguished!
Yeah, we'll just turn this down real quick.
Down. Keep this up.
There we go. That should be
Enemy
good.
strength at 75%.
It's still looking kind
Order
of
down.
loud.
Let's keep this
Yeah.
up.
That's the way I fire my weapon there. That's better. Yeah. I swear it's like harder to do the hip fire headshots these times. Oh yeah, that feels just like Killing Floor 2. Being able to do that is like totally Killing Floor 2. Nice. It's why I never really played the Commando, but I played the hell out of the Gunslinger back in Killing Floor 2. It's because, I don't know, the Gunslinger is just more like... those shots should have hit. That was weird.
I need to reload!
Oh, you survived that. Actually, my knife is better. Coming from a ninja, of course. I'll just do this then. Yeah, it's good to see the special ability. Let's see, how do I cancel it?
Way to clean up.
Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, these are my old guns. Oh, okay, cool. I forgot about that. You actually can get your stuff back. At least the weapons you had out in your hands at the time.
Armor's looking rough. I'd fix it up.
Okay. Grenades have been useful, but let's get a heavy hitter going on here. I love my Desert Eagles. These are pretty nice too, but those are good for trash mobs. Let's go with UV light. Interesting. Acidic ammo. Let's try this one. And then if we could swap these for these, we'll be all set. Ooh, it's always on? Yeah, so the UV light automatically tags invisible enemies like the stalkers. pretty cool. Obviously, you can't see ultraviolet radiation, so it doesn't light up the environment. But okay, cool. That's neat.
Ready for my latest drop?
Oh yeah. Y'all not from around here, are you? Because if you were, you'd know I don't take too kindly to your kind. Let's see how the UV light lights him up. Look at that. See, it lights him up. I do have to admit, they give you way more ammo for the Desert Eagles than they did in Killing Floor 2.
That's a quarter of them.
A Scrake!
Unfortunately, I can't have sidearms for the Gunslinger because the med pistols are just the best. In a cooperative horde shooting game, the ability to infinitely heal my allies outshines any gun's firepower. Like always. See, this guy knows.
We're at the halfway mark. Press
Although he's a
on.
medic, but still. Like, who's gonna heal the medic, right? Nice.
Was anyone in this place up for that?
Yeah, see, you can't beat that. I make money healing other players as a gunslinger. Like, the healing pistols are just the best they've ever been in Killing Floor 3.
This is the joint!
Let's go with, less accuracy. That's weird. Sonic tracer rounds. Okay, so we got fully locked and loaded weapons here. We can easily make weapon attachments. We'll probably do that when we get back to the base. I've got no armor. Ooh, laser dot sights. That might help with hip fire. But yeah, as you can see the inaccuracy. So it realistically shoots more towards each side for each weapon. Unlike Killing Floor 2, which the Gunslinger... Oh, okay, see? Yeah, see, I was right. So hip fire is kind of out of the question then. Okay. Because the Gunslinger in Killing Floor 2 had, like, this accuracy with just hip fire. So you could be, like, running around in Killing Floor 2, and you just snap heads perfectly each time. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you for shopping at your friendly neighborhood Trader Pod.
Sonic tracing rounds.
cleanest person myself, but this just takes it to a whole new level.
Nice. This ability is really good for just popping off heads.
Air bleed out situation. Respond.
Always a pain to hit those stalkers. Which is good. It feels like killing floor 1.
You've cut their numbers in half. Keep going. Quick and clean.
What color green is that? Sage green or more of a floral? See a spray?
What's the matter, Screek? Losing your head? Okay. Very nice.
That was kind of wild, right?
Ooh, the scavengers. The alpha scavenger is so far the most annoying boss. We're gonna need this.
Autofill keeps the party going.
And why don't we go ahead and just...
This transaction.
There we go.
Gimme, gimme. Ready for another collab?
Honestly, my buddy Sean, watching me play this, he'd probably really want to play this game. This is a lot more short and sweet and to the point than Left 4 Dead. But Left 4 Dead, of course, is the GOAT, the legendary starter of the cooperative horde shooter genre. If it wasn't for the innovation of Left 4 Dead, we probably wouldn't have games like this at all. Or it'd be weird amalgamations.
Your favorite DJ leads the way.
That's it. Eyes closed.
Okay, we still haven't fought the new boss yet, but we will. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, I don't even have to get a flamethrower. Look at the fire, guys. It looks terrible. Much more fun to handle as the Gunslinger than as a ninja. So you gotta destroy the stuff, otherwise it'll eat it and regenerate. They're very crusty. Crusty carapace armor. I should be healing. These guys are a little bit worse for wear. Nice. Not bad. I'm having a lot of fun, guys. It's honestly a return to nostalgic Killing Floor 2 style gameplay. So, like I said, definitely another jump in the right direction for Tripwire's Killing Floor 3. Okay, let's get into doing some weapon mods here. I wasn't paying attention to the price though, so I gotta finesse it here.
Let's head for that oil rig. The Maya reading.
The next map is the oil rig. Excellent. Alright. We get to see the new map coming up next. Let's see here. So, first... we'll do this one. It's been a while since I had an actual... Oh, that's right, we still gotta do these things. These are basically like the war bonds. Hopefully their back-end server can handle this. Kind of annoying how it makes that noise. As long as it works. Because this is like heavy back-end server stuff, especially also with weapon attachments. That is where the bulk of the back-end server problems exist for Killing Floor 3. And it was something that also almost brought Helldivers 2 to its knees, and was something that was constantly hammering Sea of Thieves. Like, constantly. even Sea of Thieves has like struggled to still catch up their backend server stuff. There's just so much data that I guess they couldn't consolidate or something. Okay. Let's make some guns. I like these a lot. So let's make some starter pistols here. What is the most important thing? It's typically the stock. Yeah, something like this. Wait, what? Oh, you can choose your tier 3 bonus effect now? Excellent. That is excellent. That deserves a round of applause, guys. That honestly, yeah. But yeah, give it up for Tripwire for actually listening. Because it was annoying to have it be random every time. And now we actually get to choose it for every attachment. Excellent. Ooh, this could be good. I like this one. This is also pretty good. That's kind of cool too. But for the purpose of being my main trusty weapons, we'll go with this one. As you can see, I'm overloaded with materials that I just had no use for. Okay, I do like having more ammo. Replaces the standard 6-round cylinder with a 5-round. That damage and penetration, though. Ooh, but less recoil would also be pretty good, too. I get to keep my 6-shooter, and yeah, we'll go with the more safe one. Safe choice. Ooh, that's a nice one. I don't suppose that stacks with other attachments? Probably not. I'm gonna go with this one. Because these are gonna be my trusty 1887s, like from good old Killing Floor 2. The weapon like upgrade system in this game, it requires a little bit of. That's nice. Less recoil is, I think, worth it. It requires a little bit of experience, but once you got it down, it's not too bad. Oops. It's like a little bit complicated in the beginning, but for those who love to upgrade their weapons, it's actually quite satisfying. Also gives you something to work towards, I guess, as well. Ooh, that's pretty good. But I might want to change the... No damage here, so not needed. I might want to change these, the rounds. So good against flesh, but these are good against armor. But I'm mainly using these against flesh, so... These sound really good. Why would I need hollow point if I have these? These are amazing. Look at the difference. I have to sacrifice accuracy with hollow point and decrease penetration power for just a little bit of stun, where I can get way more accuracy and damage and bleed and penetration with polymer rounds. Yeah, why would I go with anything else? This is definitely what I want. Ooh. I like that. But I'm not really good. Unless the head counts for a limb. Do you think the head counts for a limb? If I destroy an enemy's head, is that a limb? I don't know. That's pretty nice. Let's go with armor repair. I love me some armor repair. That's got a pretty good chance of it happening. I mean, against the crawlers, I typically hit the body instead of the head. Alright, and that should do it for this, because we want to make it affordable. What is this? I'm gonna recycle this one. It's... Wait, there's a material exchange now, too? It's about time. But I don't need the material exchange. I am more than well equipped. Professor Jinko has quite the resources. Nice. Okay. So... Ooh, that's expensive. Yeah, I can come up with something better. There we go. Cool. The Night Adders are cool. They're a good, cheap option. Desert Eagles I want to be the powerhouse, so let's go ahead and make one for those. For the Desert Eagles, maybe the hollow point rounds are the best, because I think it has the most increase in damage, right? Yeah, because polymer rounds don't exist for this guy. Sonic Tracers were pretty good. Like, look at all those bonuses. Accuracy, damage, marked damage. On top of that, yeah, that's pretty good. Ooh. Armor piercing sounds pretty good. But the sonic rounds are pretty damn good too. We'll go with armor piercing because I just want to maximize damage with the with the Desert Eagles, they're supposed to be my big guy killers. There we go. That's what we want. Very nice. Penetration and stumble power is probably the way to go. Let's give it a little bit of this, just for increased survivability. Yeah, this isn't needed. I don't need laser sights. This is pretty nice to have. Yeah, let's go with the one that gives me the most stuff. We'll go 5%. Yeah, you can see how much I played this game last year. All of my resources are finally being able to be used. Finally. Ooh, this increases damage. I gotta go with this, yeah. These are my heavy hitters. Does this stack? I want to know if it stacks, because that would be OP if it does. We'll go with this one. Because I don't think it stacks. Nice, and it increases the reload speed. secondary fire. The Desert Eagles have a secondary fire? Nah, we'll go with this one. Maximum damage. I'll probably go with just regular increased bonus damage next to a teammate. 10 meters is nothing though, you gotta be right next to them. There we go. My fully upgraded Desert Eagles. Dual Desert Eagles. Okay. Now that that's done, what are we going to call these guys, these Desert Eagles? Can't think of a better name. And then these are the Horde Clearers, so might as well make one for this. Horde clearing weapons, let's see, I probably don't need too much damage. What I need is ammo, that's what I need. Maybe even like, yeah, damage over time. Or, yeah, being able to mark enemies, that might be nice. Well, penetration is good, though, too, for hordes. Let's go with polymer. Polymer's gotta be the best. And then, since these are going to be my support weapons, we'll go with armor repair. For this one, we'll do suppressor. I mean, this could be cool to try out. Sounds like it might be good against hordes. Let's try it out. Yeah, we can skip that one. Only a 3% chance? Like, come on. Maybe we should go with this one. If I knew if they stacked or not. Because this would be great if I had like regeneration on all the parts. That'd be nice. I'll go with this one. When in doubt, always go with damage. Let's make it more supportive, I guess. We'll go with this one. Although, hang on, 5% chance. No, but this is guaranteed healing. Alright. Oh, I forgot to decorate them. Let's see what we got here. A lot of good choices. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, yeah, I love my graphite hex. Also my slate hex. The ones that kind of look like a snake. These could be cool. Not bad, not bad. I don't want anything like too flashy. That looks pretty cool. I must have recently got that one. I don't remember having that one. I might save that for my Desert Eagles. Damn, these are some pretty cool skins. I like the material shaders on here. No wonder their shader cache is having trouble. It's like way too detailed materials, like way too detailed. Yeah, the Diamondback. Let's go with these. This is really nice looking. Either this one or my slate hex. Let's see. Either this one or this one. I really don't like to have trinkets on there, but let's see. I can tolerate this. Oh, and then a sticker. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll just make a dash. There we go. The money makers right here. That's what we'll call it. Okay, let me go back to my Desert Eagles. We gotta definitely pimp out our Desert Eagles. That looks pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit maybe too shiny, huh? But it goes great with the compensator on the front or whatever that is. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That nice shiny like bronze look to it. Diamondback doesn't look too good on these guys. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. And then these are my killers right here. Something like... That looks pretty cool. We'll go with this. Nice, look at that. Forgot to put the word the. And then since these are my starter cowboy revolvers, these will have the diamond back. Yeah, it looks kind of nice. Although Slate is always pretty good. Which one looks more like a snake? Like, honestly, this is more of a snake color. Yeah, I prefer this. And since these are my starters, nothing too fancy, I guess. Yeah, I don't need anything on there. There's no like sticker of a Western thing. Nope. Snakes? Nah, that doesn't match though, so you want it to be more like this for a snake symbol. Yeah, we'll leave it blank. And then I probably won't use the night adders, just because these are better. Okay. We are good to go. Let's do it. Here it is, guys, the brand new map.
You're up, get in. Let's fly.
I'm hoping that the new map has an increased chance of spawning the new boss, Dr. Moorcroft himself.
See you on the other side, team.
I notice it does take longer to load, but in exchange... and of course they're too expensive, damn. Okay. How much I got total? So I am, wow, I'm over 1,000. Or almost 1,000 over. Jeez, okay. We'll work on that. So 2576.
Hello? Or, as they say in Norway, hello? Now, keep an eye out for Maya. We're getting a rather large Maya reading near the bottom of the ring.
Nice. I'm liking the looks of this map already. Stalker was always the hardest to hit as the Gunslinger. Let's not forget about the quest.
Definitely gives the place a certain horror movie ambiance.
Nice, this sounds like a new song.
Freestanding Maya portal. Oh, now we thought this could only be created in a controlled environment. Let's try to close this thing down. Destroy those pustules, would you? Yes, very good. Keep at it. Excellent.
That actually is what a three-dimensional portal would look like.
I'm gonna need to run this under cool water for 10 to 15 minutes.
Where are the other pustules?
Kind of ironic. Almost there. I'm reloading.
He's hiding from me.
Still at it, Nightfall. I almost have to admire your persistence. Once again, you can't conquer what you don't comprehend. Destroy one, destroy 1,000. The portal will remain.
Unfortunately, Moorcroft appears correct on that front. Please hold as we re-strategize.
Dr. Moorcroft thinks he can save Umbrella from me, huh? Let's teach him the error of his ways.
That's a
I mean,
bit of all
we
right.
could stick with these for a bit, but I do want to get these as soon as possible, so I can take down the big guys. But for now, let's play it safe, and let's do this. There we go, now we can have some fun. Let's just do something like this, and bingo. He seems happy to be back in Killing Floor 3. Even though he's playing as a medic. Hey, another gunslinger, yeah.
This is a bit crude, but perhaps it'll do the trick. We've located some explosives on the rig.
You see how my weapons look even better when they're upgraded like this? Finally, the gunslinger is back. This is what I've been waiting for a long time. Now, if they could only just update the visual effects for the flamethrower, and I will be set. I can say that Killing Floor 3, for me personally, would be complete. Or at least playable. I will admit, guys, the game is running smoother. A lot better than my last time I was playing it, which was like a few months ago. So their new shader cache technique is working. It has increased the loading time, but that's better than having an unstable game. Oh, gotta do the quest. So yeah, the game is improved. This is an improvement. This is a step in the right direction. This is actually a jump in the right direction. They actually did a lot this round.
Enemy strength at 50%.
And hopefully my posts have been giving them positive PR. Despite the overwhelming, instinctual negative feedback everyone gave them when they couldn't connect this early afternoon. It's the main reason why I decided not to stream this early afternoon. I was like, wow, they're having connection problems and everything, damn. But looks like everything's resolved now, so if you want to play it, I'd say hop right in. I do know a certain game strain of mine has the game now, courtesy of Professor Jinko's generosity. So maybe we can get him in here eventually.
Yes, they should be around there somewhere.
If anything, he'll give us a memorable rage fest.
But we'll need more than that.
Yeah.
That's gonna blister for sure.
What am I supposed to be doing? All right, there we go.
Good. The explosives ought to be nearby.
I'm looking for a pickup explosive, okay.
Explosives? Really? This is the plan?
You're in the right place. Now find the explosives.
I do have the explosives. I still can't get my Desert Eagles.
I feel like 15% 100% safer. Sealed up tight.
Yes, please continue. I look forward to your next move with great amusement.
I'll ask you to ignore him. Please bring the explosives to the portal.
Okay, we're gonna try to blow up the portal into the mire. Although I think my allies want to hold up here, so we'll do that after this round.
10 seconds, guys.
This is a great hallway to just snipe them with my dual revolvers. Well, thank you for getting rid of my hallway here. Oh, I'll just be on the other side. There we go. Perfect. That way my back's protected. And if I need to run, I just go like that. There's the first customer.
Hey, don't fight my gimmick.
That is so cool.
Still on top of my shit. Just have to get reloaded. Hang on.
Sorry, I should be helping out my allies. I have a healing pistol. Don't worry, guys.
We're halfway through the wave.
In Killing Floor 2 as a gunslinger, I would always have a healing pistol. And in this game, having a healing pistol is a miracle. Because self-heals are limited. So if nobody else has a healing pistol, then I'm the only one who can offer my entire team infinite healing. For free. Yay, see, he's got it. He knows what he's done. We've got a veteran here. Oh, nice. Just like the 1887s in Killing Floor 2, the reload is faster if you're completely empty.
Now, plant the explosives if you would. Maintain a safe distance, specialist. It worked. Bloody hell, it...
Did you really think the Mire, the creative force of the universe, would topple before a bundle of crudely rigged squibs? Once again, Nightfall, you prove beneath me.
Made precious little progress here. We'll have to go after Moorcroft directly.
Dr. Moorcroft. Clearly he hasn't met the Professor. Okay, I've got my heavy hitters now. Could use some more armor. There we go. Yeah, look at these Desert Eagles, man. Look at these Desert Eagles.
Get all your gear.
It's funny, these look like Magnum 500s almost.
Just gotta reload.
Why am I missing?
That's definitely a scrape.
You're a
Nice.
quarter way through.
That's a great loop for a boss. Gotta work on my hip fire.
Gotcha.
That kind of got everywhere, didn't it?
Nice.
Okay, I need petroleum jelly and a non-stick sterile bandage. Ta-da! Dude, I don't even know what just happened.
At least they changed the questing so that now, it seems, you don't have to repeat maps. That's what I hated the most, is it says, oh, you know, just complete the current survival match, and then go right back to that same map to complete the quest. It's like, come on. So it seems like they changed that, so that's good.
I deserve...
Alright, we're whipping out the horde clears, the money makers. That cost me everything, of course. Good thing we don't have limited meds that we can buy. Like, the tools. Give me some ammo on my moneymakers, please. Yeah, look at these weapons, huh? Oh, yeah.
Man, look at these guns, man. I'm like pimped out like a proper PS5 player. like a proper PS5 player.
Metal beast do its work.
Hell yeah. About time Camel 43 came back.
That is now closed.
About time.
Take this capital X out.
And that's called strike 3. The visor's great, because you don't have to watch the life drain from his eyes.
Why were you all waving that, pal?
They in need of a revival.
That is the first time I've heard this Greg speak. It's actually kind of cool. I really press spacebar just like Vermintide. The damn dodge is locked to shift. So every time I go from this game to back to Vermintide, I get mixed up. I should change that. Over here, Fleshbound.
Taking a second to reload. I know a Fleshbound when I see one.
Yeah, better heal.
Put it out! Put it out!
Better safe than sorry. Use it or lose it.
Well, he got mean. I'll take it.
Alright, here comes the blast wave. I'm hoping it's Warcraft. It better be. Yeah, see, they got the same idea. See, they got the exact same compensator that I do.
Almost here. Don't all rush at once.
Yep, exact same as me.
Okay, I'm initiating.
Final chance. Pod's closing.
Yeah. That's my response right there.
You are the dinosaurs. I am the comet.
Dr. Moorcroft, the replacement for the Patriarch for now, at least.
I am both weapon and wheel. I am beyond your grasp.
All of his weapons are organic. That's interesting. Like he has an organic minigun. Does he just have to keep shooting a shield? Oops. Hey, you want some of this?
Fight an unwinnable battle.
How was that?
Come, be consumed.
I was healing.
You should see it now.
Your weapons merely imitate.
Just a second. Reloading.
Let's test your reflexes. From my flesh to yours.
That's a rocket launcher. Oh man. This guy thinks he's the Patriarch, huh?
Once burned, twice cautious. Mark it for you.
This is an outrage.
He's definitely the most talkative boss, that's for sure. I feel like he's running away while invisible, just like the Patriarch.
Just another day on the job.
Hey, we still got him.
Stronghold specialist.
Nice.
Won't continue approach.
So much for Umbrella.
To topple a king, first you must go after his lieutenants. Let's head to Texas to hunt down an impaler.
Next stop, adventure. Pile in. Safe travels, Nightfall.
Oh, I forgot to change my
Remember,
weapon to make it cheaper.
an impaler.
What, I'm supposed to activate the melting pot? Or the...
That's all, folks.
Let's begin with a small act of mayhem. Please proceed to the furnace. Now, let's saute some zealots.
How am I supposed to do that? They have to actually be right here.
This has to smell something terrible. Looking at it.
Oh, I'm one short.
Fire is all running out until it's not.
Come on. Just one more.
This is pretty bad. It's all about the everyday little things, isn't it?
I think we can safely
Oh, come on. And now they show up.
I didn't do it.
Don't spend it all in one place, right?
You know, I saw people playing the Halo Combat or Campaign Evolved.
Oh, this is perfect.
It's in the name, obviously.
Ooh, just got a little serotonin burst.
That it's literally just the campaign. That's all it is. They want us to pay literally $59.99, $60. $60 for a remodeled Halo Combat Evolved campaign. They didn't add any multiplayer. They didn't add any horde mode. There's no firefight. There's nothing. It's just Halo Combat Evolved in Unreal Engine 5. And a 4-player campaign this time instead of just 2. Like literally it's it's a reskinned 4-player mod for Halo Combat Evolved. $60 for that. $60 for Halo Combat Evolved. It's just the gaming industry needs new developers, man. And that's where we come in. Yeah, we just need to kill one. didn't wait until they were over there.
25% down. Keep it up.
Someone doesn't know how to... It'd be super embarrassing to vomit right now.
I actually did like that voice line from the Blue.
I try to avoid open flame.
He was like,
This is pretty bad.
I gotta reload. They've broken
Okay, I've heard enough.
We all remember our fire safety checklist, right?
Hope there's only a first-degree burn. Well, this won't be my first uncontrolled fire. Was thinking I might do a super quick meditation session. A little claustrophobic here.
Yeah, that, and that.
Don't worry about me. I'm a veteran of the fire game.
okay, let's see if we can get that one kill. Just for the quest. I'm assuming if I'm up here, they're gonna spawn down there, so I'm just gonna like be right here and then just go from one direction or the other.
It's close.
Specialist, we need you to hold the marked location.
Generally, I try to avoid open.
We need more to group up over here. Let's see. If I can just get a few to spawn, I can trap them. There we go. How is Moorcroft still talking? We killed him already.
He's tracking us with drones. We've narrowed their cloaking frequency. Hold. Right. They should be exposed. Keep looking up and clear the factory.
Drones, huh?
Tight!
Great progress.
Nets are underground. Well, aren't you smart?
Is that the Scrake talking? Or is that the Husk? It's kind of a funny voice. I like it.
Position held. Brilliant work.
That's a nice backpack, though.
Oh, that always makes my bottoms tingle.
Okay, so where are the drones? Am I supposed to like hear them or something? Or what type of drones? Ah.
That's
Okay,
it.
so yeah, we do hear them.
What the bloody hell happened here?
Ah, you found my little eyes. Upon your loss, my vision remains fast.
And I hear it running. Ah, there it is.
Destroy 3? I'll send 30 more.
And I hear it around here. No, he got it. Oh, it doesn't count for me. Okay, great.
Shopping time's over.
I rather think he doesn't like that.
That is, like, so depressing. Can't really spread out here, huh?
Right in the head.
This is your grand plan, taking potshots and drones? You significantly underestimate my financial resources. Little matter, the Impalers should make short work of you.
Oh yeah.
This is pretty bad.
We're having a blast, guys. It's, you know, Killing Floor has always been grindy, but I would have to say that Killing Floor 3 is the least grindy out of all of them. Which is good. There's a good feel to it.
Thank you.
But yeah, so far, like, I'm not complaining. And, you know, all of the stuff here is pretty good. Gotta admit. I literally have no complaints so far with the Gunslinger. Out of the box, it's good to go.
Let's get to the point.
Everyone geared up and ready?
Did you know the Impaler was my last project before forming R&D Red? It can take out a tank. Just imagine what it will do to you. Keep it up. They can sustain a surprising amount of damage.
Whoa, what the? That was weird.
Your fighting prowess is impressive. For a human, that is.
Whoa. My nightmare fuel tank is officially full.
What exactly do you hope to achieve here? Literally, thousands of impalers are produced annually. You destroy it, it's merely a statistic.
Out the door, dinosaur!
Out the door, dinosaur. That's what I say to Halo campaign evolved. Am I right, guys?
Frickin' loud here! It's on the map.
So you survived. So what? I've so many other ways to destroy you.
Fine work, Specialist. I think you're starting to get under the good doctor's skin. Now, let's see how attached he is to the Chimera. Let's head to the Pacific Northwest. We're going Chimera hunting.
Okay, so here's the tricky part that they still haven't addressed. Let's start with the one that still doesn't work. Let's go with... hang on. So Alt is ping and that. I think I was good with middle mouse, let's see. Middle mouse button, okay. And then I want dash to be left alt. And then I want the ping to be... Ah, it is different this time. Hey, maybe it works. Maybe it works. And push to talk, let's make a... Nope. What do you mean some actions don't have keys bound to them? I guess this one? Oh man, how about this? Is that good? Everything's got a key, yeah? Okay. Uh-oh. Are we stuck here? What the... Yes, okay, it works again. And if I talk... Oh, well, I guess I can't test my push to talk button. But how about this?
Gotta heal? Anybody?
Okay.
Somebody hit me with a heal!
Okay, let's change that real quick. But it's working. It's actually working this time, finally.
Everyone, follow me.
Yes, it works. It actually works again. Okay, I'll give it up to... I'll give it up to Tripwire for fixing that. Which means that push to talk might actually finally work. Over 1 year later. We'll try to test it out next time, but first... Let's bring down the price of these guys so that we can have it equipped. I think it was like 2576. 2576. 13% damage versus only 11% damage. Nope, still not good enough. Damn, okay. What do we got here? 25% damage. I need that. That's probably the best one. So we're going to have to sacrifice this one. Yep. You got to be kidding me. It's still not cheap enough to have. Are you kidding me? I can't have a single attachment? I can't have a single attachment? Of course not. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, alright.
All aboard the VTOL team.
At least the game is functioning much better. The fact that I can, you know, actually bind the keys and they work this time. 1 year later. But hey, it works.
See you on the other side, team. Final push, team.
So yeah, guys, about 1 month from now, 1 month and 3 days, should be the shadow release for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. And I know I talked about it last stream, but I need something to talk about, right? It's really the only game I'm excited for. I only have 2,643. Can't even get that. Can't even get that. I can't even upgrade my armor. Why? It's like I got nothing. I can't get anything.
This was the Chimera's last known location. Let's see what we might discover. There's a remarkable amount of infected corpses here. I think the Chimera is trying to add them to its mass. Let's burn them fast.
Search what area? Is that a tainted corpse? No. Search area and burn tainted corpses. Oh, there's one. Nice.
10 seconds, squad.
That's it.
Okay, now we know what they look like. So yeah, guys,
That looks slippery.
I'm thinking about having a bonus stream this Sunday. I think I can do that. What would you guys like? The Stalker is the hardest one to hit, just like Halo 4 2. Which is good, means that this game is
No secret.
keeping up with the times. This is why I play Ninja, or Firebug. If the enemy gets in close, I like to punish them for it. My hipfire accuracy is... well, it's technically worse in this game because... realistically, each weapon shoots
That would be pretty
in a
bad
different
to
direction.
fall from.
It's nasty work, I know. But keep at it.
Way to make an entrance!
Oh boy, I sure wish someone else had a healing pistol on my team.
Knives out! This wasn't all deadly. Barbecue tonight.
Morbidity obese.
Kisses! You know? It's crazy how good we are at this.
I need more tainted corpses to burn.
Can't see a thing!
Huh.
Yes, we're starting to get this under control.
Yeah? Well, I've got a knife!
Don me money.
How much do you need, Ninja? I'll give you 1,000.
I see Cordelia has has promoted you to her funerary services division.
Specialist, advance to the area and hold the line.
Guess we'll find the final corpse later. Or maybe it's over here. Now we need a character that matches the Gunslinger more. Like a cowboy or something. And I'm already missing my firebug. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy a flamethrower. Just use it on my Gunslinger. Because unlike the other killing floors, I don't need to use my weapons to level up my character. That's pretty fun.
Attack is the best form of defense.
This is great! Just great!
It's got a lot of recoil. I would say definitely best gunplay so far in the game is the Gunslinger. Maybe I'm just biased. But so far, I'd say the Gunslinger is the most fun gun character in the game.
That's all.
Where are the other tainted corpses? Ah.
Perhaps cremation is your true calling. I know you came here for the Chimera, but perhaps the Chimera isn't the only thing you need to be concerned with.
Ah, still not enough. Oh well. Hey, you know, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, buddy. You got the right idea.
Ooh, all mine now.
I can't play as Devlin without a flamethrower. Oh, let's check the graphics, guys. Wait. No way. They changed it. I can't believe it. They updated it. Oh my god, man. I'm actually speechless. Wait a second. Is this actually a good update? No way. Were they actually listening? This whole time I should have started with this. They fixed it, guys. The fire feels better. It feels better. It's not perfect, but still, it's a much better improvement. I don't believe it. Give it up for Tripwire, everyone. Give it up for Tripwire. They did it. I was just casually grabbing a flamethrower just to see, you know, just to see the bad graphics again, but they made the fire look better. Like I said, it's not perfect.
Challenge accepted!
It's definitely better, though. Hey, and the stalkers panic now. They react to the flames. Yeah.
Somewhere.
I don't believe it, guys. They actually did it. What? I should have started with this. They made the fire better. I should have started with this, man.
Let me reload for a sec!
Well, I gotta post this on X. I gotta update it. They actually fixed the fire graphics. Now, keep in mind though,
An extinguisher?
they still haven't added any light emitters for the flames,
Another battery!
but it definitely looks better than the crummy PNG stuff that we were seeing before, even though it is technically still kind of PNG-ish. It's definitely cleaned up. I am very happy. What I love about this the most is it's still like spongy, it's kind of weird. But still better. It's an improvement. What I'm thankful for is that they actually tended to it. They actually did something.
Now that is how
They made an effort to make it look better. They made an effort to make it look better. All right. All right. I gotta try out the Vulcan now. I want to see if the Vulcan looks better, because the Vulcan has a slightly different fire pattern. Well, what a pleasant surprise. Best update so far, everyone. Give it up again for Tripwire, guys. Give it up again for Tripwire. The fact that they keep going despite tremendous, like, tremendous, you know, just resistance from the community. Let's try the Vulcan. I gotta see these, baby. Oops. Okay, that's still the same. Ooh, you still got the PNG fire a little bit for the Vulcan, but not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, you can see it right there. See the sharp edges. Let's go with some armor, please. And yeah, we should be fine. They at least they updated the fire for the Vulcan, or for the flamethrower, the M7, you know. And I got the right weapon for these guys, because these guys are annoying. I don't need to use gunslinger weapons all the time as a gunslinger. You guys are kind of annoying. That's why we have flamethrowers. So when it gets hectic, we can just spray and pray. Yeah, that was good. It's best to just use the flamethrower on the stalkers, instead of just wasting bullets. Also, maybe on these guys too.
Let's go!
Must be. I'm not compensating enough for the recoil. I'm aiming too high up.
Ripped up good.
Yeah, you like getting free healing? It'd be nice if one of you guys had at least one healing pistol, guys. It's infinite. You get paid, like, get a healing pistol. You don't use your sidearm anyway.
Can we get a cleaning crew here?
Okay, let's change the Vulcan to Desert Eagles.
Hi, my
And
love. How'd you go?
It was good. It was really fun.
That's good.
How was your...
Amazing. Amazing.
Wow.
How the boys went to bed
Anyone
really
got
late?
a
Hi,
second
it's
bar?
going great, dear.
It's tragic.
Oh, here's a good
damn,
chance to...
now you're quiet. That sucks.
How much? You have a lot of leftovers?
Gosh.
I'm okay.
You make it almost too easy.
Here, I'll use this to test my speech here.
Anybody need some healing?
You remember my old associates? Dr. Brankleton, Dr. Medford, Dr. Strickland. I can't remember the rest, but they've been quite eager to see you again.
Ah, so he's the one who created the Chimera, of course. By mashing together his old colleagues into one crazy creature.
Anybody need some healing?
I really thought you bunch would get along better.
Gunslinger's overkill.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it works. Once again. Hang on. It said that this can regenerate ammo, or my ability now can regenerate ammo, so we'll do this.
I stole it.
So let's see, 338. Okay, here we go. We're gonna test it. Make sure it actually regenerates ammo. It did. It gave me ammo. It regenerates ammo. Excellent. That's a good skill. look of the Chimera now. He actually looks like it looks different. It looks more grotesque. I like it. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, guys, I'm actually impressed with this update, and I actually have nothing bad to say. Other than, you know, keep at it, Tripwire. The fact that they made an effort to clean up the VFX for the flamethrower, that honestly was the best part of this whole update. For me personally, the fact that they showed that they did see it, and that they know they need to clean it up, that makes me happy. I would say, gentlemen, Killing Floor 3 is once again back on the menu. Alright guys, I'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, let's take a look here and just make sure everything's good. Check that later, and yeah, alright. Okay. So far, my headshots haven't been too good. So this looks like a much better bonus. Much more consistent and reliable, so we'll go with that one. Might as well upgrade it as well, increase that damage. And let's go back to these guys. If I get rid of this, 2,300, that's not a lot to work with. It needs to be less than or equal to 2,365. 65 bucks. There's no way. I can't. See? I can't add this. don't even know if this is gonna... Let's see, 200... I see, it tells me how much it adds. Okay, that's good. Let's see, let's compare that. Yeah, okay. 2365. Maybe it's based on tier, actually. Might be based on tier, but there's nothing that's only 65 bucks. Nothing is. Nothing is only 65. No, you can't. You can't have anything. I can't start with any good weapon other than, of course, the best starter weapon in the game. You guys know what it is. For those who have been paying attention to my community college ninja adventures. Okay, if that's the case, I'll just go back to my original one. Then I'll just add everything. We'll just make it a super powerful version. More damage. It'll be like a cheaper damage dealer. Okay, so this one's not necessary. Oops. Yeah, we'll just go back to my damage. Cool. You all know what the best starter weapon is. What the best starter weapon is in the whole game. I wish I could just do this in the main menu, but I have to get to a trader to unlock this. Honestly, what's nice about Killing Floor 3, which, you know, Killing Floor 2 allowed for it too, and a little bit in Killing Floor 1, is the ability to play any weapon, any character, any class, anytime. Killing Floor 2 is a little bit less forgiving about going off perk weapons. It's nice that Killing Floor 3 is the most forgiving in going off perk weapons. This is nice. So you can mix and match a lot more in Killing Floor 3, just with limited capacity, of course, than all the other Killing Floors. So I can be, as you've seen, I'm able to be a full, like, medic for my entire team with nothing more than my souped-up healing pistol. And that's nice. And then I can have, literally, in conjunction with my best pistol here, which is going to be these, my Desert Eagles, I can have a dual katanas or a flamethrower. Or, you know, I don't have to use any of these weapons, and I can still be really good with the best starter weapon in the game combined with a flamethrower. And I can handle basically everything comfortably with that. Speaking of which, let's get back to it. I guess we didn't do our mission there.
Let's move.
I thought we completed it. It's sending us back there? You know, surprisingly, tonight's turning out to be a really great night, guys. I'm actually feeling pretty good about Killing Floor 3 now. Finally. Finally. 1 year later, they give us hope that little by little, they'll finish this game. So, just like Darktide, which is very good now, it wasn't good 3 years ago. We gotta give them time to cook, guys. We gotta give them time to cook. Man, I wish I could get something here, but it won't give me anything. It won't let me get anything. My budget is completely gone. We can swap out these, I guess, but technically my weapons heal me. I also got a really good healing... What's it called? It's like a biomorph projector, I think is what it's called. Okay, so far the bloat's voice lines are the best.
Oh, make it bang!
Uh-oh. Small shot. Could this be the end of our poor solo gunslinger? That's their last heal. That is their last heal. Tag me in, coach. Tag me in. Use your grenade. Oh, you're allowed to grenades. Use your special.
Don't worry.
Oh, I didn't even get to play.
Just
I didn't even get to play. Oh, we're doing that again. If I was there, they wouldn't have died. That's a fact. It's always a fact. Because I'm the professor. And I've got incredible technology at my disposal.
Maximum honor. You remember my old associates? Dr. Brankoven, Dr. Medford, Dr. Strickland. I can't remember the rest, but they've been quite eager to see you again.
I already killed the Chimera, it didn't count. You kidding me?
gotta love that.
Always gotta watch your back. This game doesn't have like...
Have a great rest of your day.
It doesn't have true back spawns, but it does have something very close to it, and it's like peripheral spawns. They'll spawn in the direction that you were going to go. I can't believe it, guys. Killer Star 3 actually is back. I can't believe it.
What a pitch!
Okay, that was a great voice line. That,
You are a shame to the profession, sir!
okay. Just for that voice line alone, I'm keeping Devlin. Just because of that voice line alone, I'm keeping Devlin. So the truth is, guys, I was thinking about saving this for tomorrow afternoon. I was going to do like
an essential tool for everyday life.
Like an earlier stream in the earlier afternoon. Although my early afternoon streams have not been good, like in terms of viewership. I don't know, maybe it's just oversaturated. I tend to be like the only guy who streams around this time, so I guess my quote-unquote fans can kind of come to depend on me to stream at this time, so I thought, you know what, let's keep it consistent. Okay, can I swap this out for a better weapon? Yes, Devlin is remembering her roots as a community college ninja. There we go, much better. That's right, there's now free ammo packs located at every armor box. Oh, there's 2 of them. Nice. So just like the other killing floors, you know, killing floor 1 and 2, you can now pick up ammo across the map, which is fantastic. Finally. Now just add health. You know, honestly, they should add health and ammo boxes next to the armor box. Yeah. That actually would make more sense, honestly. That's more like it. I have to admit, there's very few games that have this satisfying melee combat and like gun combat, everything mixed into one.
Put her down. Keep the heat on.
That's why the meme I sent out today is pretty accurate on how awesome Killing Floor is in terms of a franchise. Which is why I'm happy that they're continuing, that they're still at it, and that they're proving that yes, they can deliver. Little by little, they can deliver, guys. This is the best update the game has ever had.
Straight to the head. Press in. No encores.
This is the best update this game has had so far.
It was so nice meeting you. Reloading. This is going well.
Yeah, you see how she's missing all her shots? It's like, why even bother? Just pick up a sword. That's just my preferred playstyle. As you know, the professor likes to get up close and personal with either metal or flames. The running animation is a little bit wonky for those dual pistols, but we can look past that. You know what, we're gonna try a hilarious build here, since we're having fun. Ooh, I gotta revisit this one. They changed some of the attachments, so I gotta go revisit it.
That works.
Might need to recreate it now that I can actually choose what special perks it has for each attachment.
That's good.
Ping something for you.
If you need something, better buy it now. That's it for the pod, guys.
It said that they increased the base healing of the biomorph projector, so I just want to test it out real quick.
Seeing Zeds come up from the ground!
Good job, guys. 25% eliminated.
Up in flames!
Why isn't it targeting him?
I'm gonna need to run this
There we go.
over cool water for 10 to 15 minutes.
That was a little bit wonky. It's supposed to be... There we go.
You might feel a slight pinch. Slices and dices.
Nice, that was a perfect headshot.
Goodbye.
Knives.
But there's a push block attack now? There's a push block attack? Just like Vermintide? Looks like someone's learning from the Schwedish.
Let's try to focus on fall prevention, huh?
Almost done. 10 left. Nice. 5 left.
Mine now.
Okay, that's looking pretty good. Am I really just gonna complete the whole thing with just this?
Yeah.
¿Qué haría yo sin ti?
Yeah, I guess I will. It's called the best starter weapon for a reason.
Nightfall. Advance to the site and defend it.
There we go. Just had to upgrade them to level 3.
Come on, stay still! Don't spoil my fun!
You know, we can switch to a harder difficulty after this, because I think we level up faster that way. I think I can handle a harder difficulty.
25% down.
Can we just get this over with? Let me think. Sorry, this may hurt just a bit.
Yeah, the Blood's voice lines are the best. Oh, story.
remarkable compliment, Specialist. The location never slipped from your control.
Just a few stragglers left.
I admit the voices sound pretty good on the Zeds. It definitely adds a extra layer of polish in the audio design. Oh,
Oh my god. This party is a 10, alright? Got the turret going!
we still haven't tested out how good the healing is, so we'll keep that for now.
Works for me.
Damn, we're already 3.5 hours in? Jeez. These matches really are long. Just like Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2, like, time flies by so fast.
Let's take it home!
Nice. It looks like they copied Arrowhead's solution to their fire by just making the enemies randomly flail, basically, when they're set on fire as the reaction to the flames. Best starter weapon in the game.
This place kinda gives me the willies.
I just wish someone else had a healing pistol. Just one other person needs a healing pistol. Just one. nope, here I am, a gunslinger who's not using any gunslinger weapons, healing the entire team from just one pistol.
Whatever happened, looks like they put up a fight. That is, like, so depressing. Just make all my choices for me.
Okay, the Chimera is not fun to fight in melee. Not at all. So we're gonna have some fun here.
Fine by me.
Yeah, we better do Gunslinger. Okay. That'll do. Why are they... They're stuck, that's funny.
Can barely concentrate.
There we go. Now they're better.
Okay, hope everyone got what they needed.
Of course, I have a reference to the Hulk. He wouldn't like it when he's angry. Let's try to heal him. Yeah, not bad. It is more responsive. What? It crashed on me. Oh, no, hang on. There we go. Come on. Okay, let's rid of it. There'll be a saver there. Nice, they made it more efficient too with its ammo. I can actually string heal people a lot better.
How many months of research you've undone? Your subtlety always did escape you.
I'm starting to detect a crack in the Doctor's cool demeanor. Shall we move on to the Queen Crawler?
Ah, that's right. The operational budget increases. I forgot about that as you level up. Okay, so then maybe at max level we'll be able to have a pretty nice pair of starter revolvers. Alright guys, we are entering our late night overtime, so you can expect me to talk a lot less.
Next up,
Gonna get things a lot more quiet, I guess.
we've reason to believe the Queen Crawler is making her new nest there.
But if you guys enjoy the gameplay, then feel free to stick around, because that's basically what it's going to be. And that's basically, you know, how this channel is currently structured. Ah, 2 points away. Yeah, see, I don't like those bonus abilities. I can recycle them and remake them. And now finally we can choose the bonus abilities, which is very nice. Once again, this is the best update the game has ever had. And dare I say, Killing Floor 3 actually is back because of it. Yeah, I don't really need this. I mean, I typically use it for my medic, but it's kind of a joke, honestly, this thing. It's good for pocket healing someone, but it's not really, like, super special. These healing grenades are a joke as well. They only heal like 25 health or something. Like, it's nothing. And it's not health regen, it's literally just... It's just instant heal. Yeah, we'll leave it as is, because, like I said, it's kind of a joke.
Okay, let's all board the VTOL in a nice and orderly fashion. We do not want a repeat of the other day. Stay safe up there, guys.
Good to see that you're still here, Zorwraith. Hopefully you've enjoyed the show so far. By far the best update for Killing Floor 3. Which gives me confidence that it's only going to get better from here. They actually fixed the flamethrower if you missed it. They actually fixed it.
Made short work of the Chimera. The Queen shouldn't present
They improved it. It's not perfect, but it's definitely improvement.
Here, but knowing Moorcroft,
so, because of that alone, I'm very happy with this update.
Seems you've stumbled upon a little infestation.
Yeah, guys, sit back, relax, because it's going to be nothing but gameplay pretty much from this point on for the rest of the night.
Get gone!
Keeps ducking, keeps that hunkering down.
Just have to reload.
Stay with
muscle memory back for those hip shots.
Oh, nasty.
I used to be such a pro in Killing Floor 2 of getting headshots from hip fire.
Sorry, I don't smile for the camera.
You cut your numbers in half. Keep going. Specialist in critical condition. Act fast.
Yep, Killing Floor 3 is back, ladies and gentlemen. Killing Floor 3 is officially back. I can't believe I'm saying it. After over a year, it's finally back. Or I guess it's finally here, huh?
Sucks for you. Gotta reload. Oops. Look what I did. Get well soon.
That was adequate. But how will you fare when the insect is the size of a Sherman cake?
Now, let's lure our queen out by destroying her eggs. It'll be like an Easter egg hunt, just more disgusting.
Okay, where are the Crawler Queen's eggs? Ah.
That's it. Keep going.
Shop's closed. Let's get back to it.
Where are the eggs? Yeah, there we go.
There's another one.
Okay, guess nothing here. You know, you guys are probably wondering, is Killing Floor 3, like, is it saved? Well, if Tripwire continues on this path, then I'd say yes. It most definitely will be. This is the biggest update they've ever done, and it is the best update they've ever done.
Knives are very underrated. Half gone, take out the rest.
There are so many incredibly good improvements to the game in this update. Where are the eggs?
Reloading now.
Okay, that should be missing.
Down in flames.
I would have expected more of the eggs to be down here. So yeah, guys, still looking for input for Sunday for the bonus stream. Do you guys want to see Battlefield 6 or do you want to see Dead Space? And it'll be the Dead Space remake. I recently got it on the Steam Summer Sale. And it's my first time getting it on Steam, so I think my progress was reset, or it's going to be, you know, from the beginning. So, honestly, I'm good with either. You know, I might just do, depending on if my friends actually play with me, Friday and Saturday night, I might just do Battlefield 6 instead. So, we'll see. Yeah, Battlefield 6, excellent update as well. Like, people are returning to Battlefield 6 now because it's fantastic. The largest increase in player since launch and concurrent players. So, and I can see why. Like the new map and also a lot of quality of life fixes that they added to the game. Just like this game, puts it right back on the map.
Second warning for the pod.
So yeah, other than that, guys, that's gonna be pretty much. I'm gonna go for a action-packed stream this weekend, so probably be streaming some more Helldivers 2 Dark Tide, maybe into overtime tomorrow night. Or if I really feel like it, I might do like a early afternoon stream with some like Battlefield 6, and a bonus afternoon stream for Sunday with either Dead Space or what other game I fancy that day. But the goal is to stream as much as possible this weekend, because I will be going kind of radio silent starting next week. And it's a good thing. I'm going to be focusing on some good stuff. I'll still do my usual weekend streams Friday and Saturday nights with GameStream. However, if GameStream's not streaming, then I'm considering not streaming. Just so I can get stuff done.
really stuck down our ass with that straight takedown. Specialist down. Let's respond to you.
Good seeing you! Just let me reload!
Half down, half to go.
Looks like you could use some healing, sir.
Your down teammate.
Fire beat.
Someone call a brickie.
The stalker crawls so low to the ground sometimes. It's so hard to hit with pistols. But not with a flamethrower. Wait, what? Oh, is he hacking? Is he hacking?
Gonna blister for sure.
Look at, he's got a giant blade. Look at this. He's got a giant blade. Is that a bug? He's got to be hacking. He's got to be hacking. See, he sees it too. He sees it too. That's funny. That's the first time I've ever seen that bug in this game, or whatever he's doing. You think with a blade that big, he's compensating for something. Okay, the Desert Eagles are pretty nice. But the best, most balanced build, of course, is the flamethrower.
That'll do.
Hey, I think this is the first time streaming Killing Floor 3 since becoming Professor Jinko. Maybe. Maybe not. He's just staying in the corner. Look at this, guys. They updated the graphics of the flamethrower. Look at that. Look at that, guys. You know, if Twinner's destroying tonight, I'll totally raid him. But that darn demon hasn't been streaming for a while, though he hasn't. He says that his PC setup still isn't where he is, man. It still hasn't gotten to him. Much better. Much better looking fire. Much better looking fire. I can't believe Tripwire actually fixed it. That was the best surprise of this whole update, was that they fixed the fire graphics for the flamethrower.
Hey, do you think there's time to get in a quick nap?
Let's see here. Crawler Queen, I don't think I'll run out of ammo. What we need is this.
Fine.
And that'll do it. Flamethrower is the perfect
Great.
side weapon against the Crawler Queen.
Somebody get me alone. You know I'm good for it.
Alright, take my money. There you go. And are they using the money? Are they using the money? Nope. Nope. I gave them all my money, so there's no way to resupply the trader.
The pod is officially closed.
I always thought Horsey was short-sighted when it came to the humble AS-06. I knew through the mire I could turn it into something magnificent.
Pinged it.
So far, Dr. Moorcroft is probably the most fun boss in the game so far.
The restraints thus far should terrify you. Careful now. Temporary success breeds dangerous confidence. You've only delayed your defeat. Nothing more.
His frustration is palpable. Let's go after the Alpha Scavenger.
Yeah. Dr. Moorcroft is also the most talkative boss in the whole game, that's for sure. I guess technically he's the only boss that can talk, yeah. Still, he's really chatty. But, I mean, it makes sense, right? He's like an egomaniac, scientist, mad with power, thinking he's superior. It reminds me of someone I know, but I'm not quite sure. Can't put my finger on it. An egomaniac scientist who thinks he's better than everyone?
All aboard the VTOL team. Travels.
Nice, I'm up to 2743. Okay. I think if we can get over 3200, we can get the
Alpha should be all that remains of Moorcroft's minions.
my upgraded 1887s.
Reported the creature hunting the area. It seems to have quite the appetite. Perhaps some culinary enticement will draw it out.
Culinary enticement, huh? What are we working for? Happy's Humble Burger Farm?
A particularly tempting corpse should be nearby. Oh, doesn't that look fit to be served on a silver platter? Search the vicinity for a carcass to suit our purposes. That one looks quite delectable.
Just wait while I reload!
A savory specimen should be somewhere close.
Lasted.
Bon appetit. Now, let's find a suitable place to serve this.
Love you too.
Great work, but let's not break out the champagne just yet.
This should work. And remember, good food presentation enhances the dining experience. So have fun with it. Specialist, we're already seeing movement on the radar. Hold on tight.
Do you have any clue what you're doing? And be careful, or you might attract more than just your intended prey.
I have to admit, Dr. Moorcroft is... He's, how do you say? Placeable? Placable to the Patriarch.
Ooh, I've got it.
At least in the absence of the Patriarch. Let's see, how much are these worth? Ah, doesn't tell me. Okay, 2825.
All stocked up for the next wave?
This looks like a pretty good place to hold up. Long, level corridors are exactly what a gunslinger needs. Keep aiming too low. Or too high. Keep aiming too
There was
high.
really no need for the property damage. Time to reload.
To go. We're closing in. Pod is now open. Stock up.
Oh, that's really fucked up.
Crazy reload animations. I love it.
Right now.
If only they'd make a Fistful of Frags 2, man. I would love a Fistful of Frags 2.
That's right, I earned my paycheck.
Like Fistful of Frags 2. Unreal Engine 5. Game of the year. It's that simple.
Wave defeated. Don't miss out on grenades. Super important.
That Zed is dead.
There's supposed to be ammo, free ammo bags next to each armor box.
Knives, not just for whittling.
But in Killing Floor 3, they definitely give you more ammo than they did in Killing Floor 1 or 2. Which is nice. I have never run out of ammo so far in Killing Floor 3. I guess they've got pretty big pockets in the future, huh? What? That's a lot of damage there, buddy. Okay, the exploding mutation is deadly.
Fuck yeah!
That looks like it also damages them too.
Halfway there, guys. Stay sharp.
That's not fair. That's extremely damaging.
Hey!
You gotta be kidding me.
Anybody? I'm kind of bleeding out here.
Yeah, right. Okay, that mutation is ridiculously deadly. I don't know how a ninja would be able to survive. What? I can't do a rematch? Am I missing it? No, it's prison, yeah. I was looking for like a jungle map. That's ridiculous. One gore fest took away all my health just because he exploded upon death. That has got to be the worst mutation for a ninja.
Be careful. You might attract more than just your intended target.
quite a drop there.
Whoa, damn!
Leading the charge.
Nice work, everyone!
Be nice if at least one other person joined me.
I'm in.
I still don't get it though, like, the healing pistol, it shoots healing darts, right? Like, why can't we target ourselves? I don't know, that's never made sense to me.
You're making good progress.
Just gotta reload this thing! Suck it! Okay, I need petroleum jelly and non-stick sterile bandage. By the way, love your look, super cute. Hey! We all did pretty good there, huh?
Looks like I'll have to do this solo. That's okay. Should be able to handle myself. It's just that mutator, I didn't expect it to be so punishing.
Creepy. Sorry, when I get mad, I get stabby. Fight fire with fire! Yeah! Don't even come at me with that shit! Have to reload!
Guess being in the courtyard isn't a good idea.
I think it's going well, right?
Okay, I better upgrade my... honestly, my armor. Since it's just me. And then we're gonna switch to this. There we go. I kinda thought there was gonna be some... ammo bags.
Another wave is on its way.
Extinguished. Still surprised by how messy it always is.
How's that missing? He just happens to be moving his head back and forth when he's running. You know what, we could try these. These are pretty good. We'll go for a horde clearing build.
My friends from the Dread Zone find your offering unsuitable. They'd rather eat you instead.
These guys are kind of annoying to fight.
But no time to rest. The Alpha approaches.
Fossil record is full of rumors who felt their reign was forever.
Okay, this is a very annoying boss to fight. This boss likes to heal a lot. It heals and heals and heals. But I think its weakness is actually... It's actually fire. So we're gonna say goodbye to these guys and say hello to. I wish I could. Damn it! I can't afford it. I'll do that.
Ooh, good.
Okay.
Dropped a pin for you.
Your old world is dying. This is a glimpse of the new one being born.
Running on low here. Need a boost.
You underestimated which kind.
It's a dead end. Okay, buddy.
You should see it now.
What? Damn it. Can't press my Windows button. What was that? Once again, OBS saves me. Man, I've got no armor boxes either. Oops. Damn, he's healing. He keeps eating like the corpses of the fallen. Some kind of necromancer. I've got 0 armor repair. Worst boss in the game. Worst boss. Move, damn it. It takes forever to start sprinting again.
really fucked up.
Humanity came close to extinction before. This time, you won't be so lucky.
That's new. Come on, show yourself.
The Neanderthal made way because it had no choice. Neither, I'm afraid, do you.
There we go.
Evolution will correct this error. Come to the Hastor rig, and we will soon see how this fittest to survive.
Finally,
The grenade saved me.
confront the doctor. But what has he prepared for us when we arrive?
Not only did the grenade kill the others, but it also destroyed their corpses, so it prevented him from healing. Not bad, I'll keep that in mind. Which means that my engineer, once again, is the best class in the whole game. Alrighty, I'll be right back, guys. Man, I have to admit, this is a pretty long mission. But it looks like we're traveling back to the oil rig to once again defeat Dr. Moorcroft. First, actually, let me do this.
VTOL's ready. Hop in.
Oh, what happened? Oh. Whew. That was close.
Nightfall. Your ancestors learned to walk upright so that one day you may kneel before me.
Pete, this new gear, bro!
That's fine with me. Works for me.
I definitely like the look of this map. I think this is my favorite map so far in the game.
That looks unsafe.
Ah, the Norwegian flag. Very nice.
Everybody done shopping? Hope so. Keep it up.
Might need a steel wool and ammonia solution to clean that up.
They brought back the power armor from Killing Floor 2. Looks pretty good. If I was still in nanosuit gaming, I'd be very impressed.
Just 5 left. We've got this. You can now access the pod.
I like it! Boom! Don't be jealous, guys!
Nice. 4 gunslingers. Hell yeah. I guess playing Dead by Daylight.
Headshots for days.
There we go, this is better.
Must be this week's special guest star. Reloading!
Come see what I found.
Shut up!
Como ya llegamos a la última oleada, ya está saliendo.
Mark it for you!
Nothing like a shot of the old healing juice.
Don't waste yourself heals, I've got heals for you right here. I've got infinite heals for you right here.
That's 50% of them. Halfway through. Keep it up, squad.
No more ammo!
They didn't see that one.
Nice. Double headshot.
I see a scrape! Hope that's only a first degree burn! We got a flesh pound!
Okay, he's just jumped off.
Why not, right?
Oh, the drill, yeah. Reminds me of something out of the Callisto Protocol or Dead Space. Especially with like the red lights.
We have a turret!
30 seconds left before the pod closes.
This way. Follow the pig.
Welcome to obsolescence. Try not to breathe. Fight an unwinnable battle.
Reloading!
Attack on your life! Offer yourself! Nourishments! This is an outbreak!
Not so!
I'm just Wolverine.
Evolution will correct this
Wait a
error!
minute! Step it up, people!
Compared to the Meyer Queen or whatever that thing is, the Alpha Scavenger, yeah. I mean, that wasn't much of a challenge, right? Then again, I was facing the Alpha Scavenger all on my own. Still, he's still my favorite boss so far is Dr. Moorcroft. Alright, I think we did it. What? I thought I finished it. Come on, that's a bug. I literally finished it. Yeah, it's bugged.
Gear up and get in. It's time, specialists.
I think it's because I didn't play the map from the beginning.
Fly safe.
Yeah, it just says clear remaining waves.
Roasty toasty! bag of shite. Oh, smells like a ruptured septic tank.
Nightfall. Your ancestors learned to walk upright so that one day you may kneel before me.
Sure. Ooh, give it. I deserve that.
I guess I could just level up all my classes like this. Just playing as ninja, basically.
Make for the marked position at once, Specialist. It must be defended.
Turret's hungry. Let's feed it some Zeds. Walking sack of shit.
Lard ass.
Oh, come on, you stole my execution.
Bit of target practice.
Confess myself impressed, Specialist.
Quick and clean. Okay, time for a break.
Hot, hot, hot.
Armor up, troops.
I'll take it. Oh, this is perfect. Ooh, just got a little serotonin burst.
This way, trust me. It's cool.
All right, shop shut.
This is probably the best place to hold out on this map.
You lot see that strike?
Get reloaded. Hang on.
A quarter down. You're doing great.
Gig's cancelled, darling. Turret deployed. Stop.
Nice, new motion captured animations. Excellent.
Waypoint team.
Where's the fire extinguisher? Just like a fucking burnout.
One less wave to worry about.
Nice. That's why the ninja is the best class in the whole game.
Out of ammo!
Hands down, the ninja is the absolute best. Which is why they've made a lot of mutators and stuff to go against the ninja. Man, I can't afford anything.
Ooh, all mine now. Who wants to support their local pyrotechnician?
I'm the president of the party. Top drawer.
No dosh for me?
Zeds, hold on a minute.
Welcome to Obsolescence.
How is command? How is saying thank you a command?
Ooh, that is a lot of blood. Got the turret online. Right here.
I am beyond your grasp. Bastards hungry. Yes. Offer yourself. Up goes the permit! This is an outrage! I reject this outcome!
No, while we were out there, I got an idea for a song. It went... No, it's hard to pronounce. Wait, it's over? Oh, okay.
Maybe I have to wait a bit for it to, like, complete or something. Yeah, Cordelia isn't saying anything. Maybe this quest is bugged. It won't complete. Damn it, it won't complete itself. I knew it. I knew it's bugged.
He's leading us by the nose, Specialist. Proceed carefully. This is almost certainly a trap.
I did that. I'm hoping that refreshing it will make it count this time.
VTOL's ready and waiting, team. Have a great flight.
Nice. We're starting from the beginning. I think that's the problem, is that I had to start from the beginning for the quest to count. Which is dumb, but whatever.
Nightfall. Your ancestors learned to walk upright so that one day you may kneel before me. Now, you didn't think I would just lay out the red carpet, did you? First, I must see if you're worthy. Miss Devil. There's still time to turn around. I'm sure somewhere there's a low-budget action film that needs a helicopter blown up.
Gotta stay sharp!
Gosh, my knife is more effective.
Stab, stab, stab! The knife's a classic for a reason.
That's why I typically don't like using guns.
Feel that?
Good start. 25% to
Kill you the old-fashioned way if I have to.
Really? Okay, I got triple hit.
Oh, you won!
What? You're right. And now I'm bugged. There we go.
I need to reload! Sorry.
It's the husks, man. They're doing the most damage.
Someone have an extinguisher?
That was possible. Let's find out what else you're capable of.
How much was that? Too late now. Handy. I'm proper kitted out now.
Let's try to focus on fall prevention, huh?
I think I'd stand here. Those husks are crazy.
Don't want to slip in that.
Time's up. Odds closed.
How long can you possibly keep this up?
models, retire.
A quarter down. Let's keep this up.
Sorry, just in a stabby mood. The old ways are still the best. This may hurt a little bit.
They just happened to be here. Everyone else is far away, so they wouldn't have been able to get to him in time.
Got him down at 50%.
You might feel a slight pinch.
Look, dear.
Someone's got a steady trigger finger.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Feeling a bit winded? I certainly hope not. We've barely begun.
Now, if I'm not satisfied, who do I see for a refund?
You know, it'd be pretty cool to turn an oil rig into your house. Or something like a crazy mansion/laboratory out in the middle of the ocean. That'd be epic.
Workplaces here are so nice.
I guess you just have to...
Days in the bathrooms?
You would have to worry about pirates, I think, right? 'Cause they could, like, randomly come across your oil rig and be like, oh, hey, this guy's all alone. Oh, not the exploding mutation. I've got, like, no armor. Ah, boy.
Just a second! Reloading!
Gotta stay close to my teammates. Nice, a headshot prevents the explosion. Which means that theoretically, a ninja who can decapitate effectively might not be exploded.
Nice work, team. 25% down. All right, you're down to 75%.
The ceiling!
Come on, Nightfall. Never, you cut their numbers in half. Go.
This means well now.
Teammate down. Assist.
This is the worst place to hold up.
Handful left, guys.
You ought to watch your mouth.
Your survival instinct is strong. But even the mammoths, who braved the transition from the Pleistocene to the Holocene, eventually went extinct.
A goodbye, I'd say. Go on, fill your boots. Pocket change. More cash than Camelot. Feeling real plump and comfortable. Ducats.
Hurry up, the pod is closing. That's it, pod's closed.
I admire about the bar is its lavish sentiment. Cannot appropriate or destroys. Why won't you just die?
What's the matter, Dr. Moorcroft?
Empty!
Losing your nerve?
I'm tossing cash like confetti. Wonga. Dosh, dosh, dosh. Come and get your share. Just living my best life.
Is it my birthday?
Oh, there's backpack items now? Maybe I should check out the cosmetics. See if they updated anything.
Got everything you need, team?
Now, for the coup de grace.
Yeah? Well, I've got enough. Let me reload for a sec. Know what? Challenge accepted. Better luck next time. Are you serious? Clean it. A nice bleach solution ought to clean that right up.
I have to admit the Desert Eagles are probably the best out of all the Gunslinger weapons. Because of course they are, they're 50 caliber handguns. Oh, look at that. It looks like the stalkers are weak against fire. If they only knew who they're messing with.
Oh, look! Another bag! Doodles! Is that a flesh pound?
Honestly, I can't wait to get back to my engineer because my engineer is by far the best. He just is the best.
Enemy strength at 50%.
Okay,
Your
so he's saying
exception is not in question, only your role in it. Now your inferiority is about to be proven empirically.
he's finally saying the correct voice lines, so I'm assuming that it's gonna work this time.
Here, something for your bum bag.
All I do is get money.
Some beer tokens for you.
Get money. Paid in full. Running around and getting it. Dosh!
Go on, fill your boots.
Paid in full. The universe provides, friends. Paid in full. Dosh!
Damn, he's just giving it all to him.
Kapow! Let's spend it, fam.
Lose over 10,000 dosh to a single player in one match. I like it.
Shop's closed up. Shop.
The first invertebrate that crawled from the muck began a journey that ends with me. What is unconquerable?
Don't spend it all in one place, right? Here, something for your bum bag.
Fight an unwinnable battle! Bastards hungry! I'm finished imitating.
Another day in the glamorous world of pyrotechnics.
Headshots like a pro.
Taking a second to reload.
How goes it? What do you think you're doing? You think yourself
Right here.
You lost the natural order. Incoming evolution.
What the hell? How is he healing so well?
And finished imitating you.
You should be dead. There. There we go. Now we got it finally.
We must remain on guard. I fear that this is merely a lull in what could prove a long and difficult conflict.
If you don't start from the beginning of the map, the very first wave, then it doesn't play correctly. As expected. Oh nice, you can finally preview it. Or sort of. Yeah, it doesn't look that good. I kind of liked my original one here, because it was kind of like a nanosuit, you know? It was like armor. Looks more sci-fi. Yeah, we'll go with that one. This outfit looks pretty good, I'll be honest. Ninja. Oh, I see, you can choose which one you want to buy it for. This one's not bad. I am a little bit tempted. And then it has a headpiece, huh? Oh, cool. It's got red armor, too.
All hands to the VTOL. Let's move. Fly safe. See you soon. Perfect. You're there. Now I trust you'll all make smart decisions.
Oh, nice, he's got the full armor set. Let me see what it looked like. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. Hell yeah.
It is marked now.
Making progress. Percent down.
Get out of here! Stop, drop, and roll! works.
No, that's right. I think things are, you get less money on hard
That's good.
than every other difficulty, which, it doesn't make sense. It's already hard. Why give us less money? If anything, we should be given more money because it's harder, right?
What's your return policy?
It's more hazardous.
Hello?
That's a pretty sweet armor set, not gonna lie.
Pod's closed. Back to the mission. Quarter down. Good work, team. There you go.
Just reloading! That's a nice backpack, though.
So close.
That was crazy, bro! Reminds me of this warehouse party I went to in Sarajevo.
Can anyone cut me alone?
I love spending money.
Attention customers, the pod is now closed.
Reloading.
Solid hit.
Give me some space! Can we just get this over with?
Party's over here, people! Let's dominate!
Wow, you are really cutting through. -1 straight.
Never stop, does it? Ah, the simple satisfaction of a good bloat pop. Gotta reload. Last one to the trader pods, a rotten egg.
Let's hype the place!
Mine now. Yeah.
Mark. Shop's closed. Let's get back to it.
Thank you, Bush.
These guys are annoying. I need my engineer back. They're like the most annoying trash enemies in the game. But my engineer could make quick work of them.
Keep the heat on.
Yep, that's a straight.
Down. Rapid response needed. Down. Vivid.
Siento mal.
A little token of my affection. You know what? Okay, asshole, let's dance! Quiet!
This here don't survive.
Oh god. I really hope I don't bug. Whew. I need to do more cardio.
Grab some grenades. You never know when you might need to blow something up into a million pieces.
I should have gotten the Desert Eagles.
Got an urge to splurge.
I like because it's like black ninja armor, but it's like black samurai armor. Damn, I might have to get it, man. It's pretty damn good.
The pod is now closed. On point.
Light up the party. Almost ready.
Smell you later.
Hold on, reloading. Ready for my latest shot?
This is going well.
T-pose.
Scrake! Later.
Specialist down. Act quickly. Every second counts.
The hell's our medic doing way over there?
If no one can help me, can you at least call an ambulance?
The hell's our medic doing over here?
Is this the end of the show?
Stupid medic, man. It's all his fault.
No need for violence, my guy.
The medic, for whatever reason, went off on his own, got himself killed. Everyone tried to save him. Everyone died. I thought for sure he killed the Scrake, but they just swarmed us before I could get him up. Last man standing, damn.
Shoot the chainsaw!
Use your ability. You have your ability. Use it.
Just have to reload.
I missed the hole. That's gonna cost you. Why isn't he using his ability? That's what I'm wondering, man. He's not using his gadget. Well, that didn't do much.
Fire is not at all.
Empty!
Nice.
You're an angel. Fine by me.
Let's see, these are gonna have to do.
Yes, yes, yes! Anyone feeling extra generous?
The pod is officially closed.
He has merged to become the ultimate bioweapon.
You're an extinction event.
But he has forgotten that we have guns.
This should motivate you. bastards hungry.
Follow the friendly king. Well deserved.
Okay, that's enough.
Up goes the permit!
Damn it, man. He heals too quickly. He can see right in front of us.
You think yourself?
I think it.
That's not fair. What is he doing?
My flesh to yours! Make way for your genetic superior! A mortal made of me! Incoming evolution! Fire has indeed grasped me!
Yo, check it!
Up goes Be furious! Corrupt
Nice.
the natural order!
For a second there, I didn't think we were gonna do it.
This is great, but next time can we go someplace a little less zeddy?
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, I think I can do one more match. So we'll keep it on hard because that seemed pretty balanced.
VTOL's ready and waiting, team. Don't worry. I'll be watching you from the monitor.
You're done!
Oh my god. Am I aiming too high? Is that it? You know what? It's like missing every shot.
Whoa, dude. That was intense.
husks, man. They do the most damage.
Get your supplies. Pod's open.
Is it really just gonna be me and this dude?
Seeing more Zeds.
Let's get suited and booted.
Take a break. You've earned it.
That was rough. This is gonna be interesting with just me and him. Like, I'm already running out of money just surviving.
That was grossly satisfying. Like a pimple popping video.
good. I felt like our minds were all in sync for that wave. Anybody else feel that?
Hey, we got a full team. Yes. But they are horribly outgunned.
Mine now.
Where's the rest of the players? Oh, there. What the hell?
Shop is closed.
I don't think some people got their weapons.
Ground might be a little slippery, guys. Flush pound!
Fantastic effort all around. Left bounds down.
Such a chatterbox.
Yeah, right. Can't come out there for a second. That's kidding me.
I know a flesh pound when I see one.
Well, ain't he an impeccable dresser? Far fucking abomination.
Kisses.
Dos, now. Help with Dos.
Give you everything I have, dude.
Need the money. Ben, please.
Read the money. Oh, nice, I get to see the ping of all the players connected.
You can't conquer what is unconquerable. I'm finished in the team. Fight to the end of the battle. The master is hungry. This is an outrage!
Yes! I got him right at the last minute. Hell yeah. We got lucky.
Don't know about any of you, but I'm ready for a cool down.
俺たちにはまだまだやるべき仕事が残っています。
Hey, look at that! We've got twinners playing Splatoon. Sounds like we can go ahead and give them a raid. Alright guys, I guess I'll call it here then. Appreciate you guys coming out to see Professor Jinko on outside of my normal streaming schedule. I thought I'd do that for the new update here, and yeah. I can say without a shred of doubt that this is the best update Killing Floor 3 has ever had. And it honestly is a big jump in the right direction. Everything about this update is good. So I have to hand it to Tripwire. They kept at it, and hopefully they keep going at it to where Killing Floor 3 is actually good in the hopefully not too distant future. Alrighty guys, until next time, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. So you guys have a good night, sleep tight, and always remember, your professor is gonna win this fight. Peace out, everyone. Raid twinners. So don't go anywhere.